like on my short, the banner, the dang header didn't change color like it was supposed to have. It's like it come out white. I don't know what's up with that. You got several? Dang it, man. Oh.
Broker John Bryant said, Meg is a guy now.
Yeah.
River Rick.
Oh, yeah, I gotta change that.
Said, good morning, Bobby. Hope we're well.
Yeah,
Drop my like mark and / lurking today. Safe travels.
10-4 the lurk. Yeah, we gotta fix that, boys. I don't like the guy. Why?
Broker John Bryant
it goes back to that.
said, good morning, Rick.
Brittany Conquest
There we go.
said, hey everybody, it's Bobby.
What up? Don't worry.
Travels.
Don't worry, she's going back in my ear.
The new Meg speaks slower.
It does. I don't like it. I don't like it set up, but I do like the overlay setup. So
Dagger.
you just have to trade one for another.
Good morning, Bobby and gang.
Good morning.
Croker John Bryant said, good morning, Brittany. How are you? Tim Aragon said, good morning, Brittany. Croker John Bryant.
But no worries, because still gonna be in my ear. I'm not changing that. I can't change that. I've got to leave it in my ear. So for the ones that don't like hearing her, heck yeah, y'all still on top of it, man. What? Yeah, it's kind of windy out here right now. I mean, it's not terrible, but what up? Good one. All aboard. Let's roll, people. One big happy family. Yeah, I had full intentions on getting up at 7 o'clock this morning and coming down here to the truck stop and getting me some breakfast, but I think we're beyond breakfast. Hang on just a second, y'all. I can't believe it. It didn't change my. Dang it! And it's like that again. Too hard. Stay safe out there. Intentions on getting up at about 7ish this morning and getting started, but I had my alarm set for 6. I forgot to change my alarm clock, so when it went off at 6 I was like, no wait, it's too early, and I just turned it off and went back to sleep. Messed my own self up, man. Hopefully everything will work out for you. Hopefully everything will work out. This morning. I think they stop at like 9:30. They stop their breakfast. I don't know. I am going to stop and see if they've got some. I forgot to switch my clock and it went off at 6. I was like, nah, I'm not getting up at 6. When I should have just got on up. But Just friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it, and we do not care how you do it. Stop snarking on it. Sup, buttercup? It is. There's a few trains passed by this morning. I know two, at least two. I seen one headed towards Amarillo, and then the other one was headed towards Dallas. It is like this. It's different. It's different like this. And just think, I'm only listening through one ear. Listening through both ears. That kind of throws it off a little bit too. It makes me feel like I'm sitting on a fat wallet or something. I am going to pull off here. I'm going to see. They might have breakfast still. I doubt it, but I'm going to check and see if they do. Might get some scraps. Who knows? That's a possibility too, but I doubt it, because this place, once they, that's the one bad thing about this place is once they start getting towards the end of something, they get rid of it completely. Like, I mean, you know, even like the video that I did where they was out of this and out of that. I don't even have to, I just got one. I didn't even get to take a dang shower, man. That sucks. We just now started that, man. Give you a tardy slip. Somebody give Samuel a tardy slip. Park. I wished I did too, but it's just what it feels like. Hey, mother. Alright, I'm just going to run here and see if they got some breakfast right quick. I'll be back. Ugh, man. Maybe they'll have a little bit of breakfast. I don't know. They had a stinking burrito. Man, I want you to look at this thing. It's gonna be a little bit blurry, but oh look, it's not blurry. Check that out. Man, I need some tapioca or something. It's the Western style eggs too. Anyway, that's what I got. I'm gonna take a couple of bites of it, and then we'll take off. Cause I am starving, Marvin. I'm gonna put Meg, Meg's mama. I'm gonna
Underscore boom colon underscore boom colon underscore boom.
boom. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaky bunches. Good morning.
JRMS said, freaking bunches. Brittany Conquest said, freaking bunches. Zachary Dorshak said, freaking bunches. B-Song Trains said, freaking bunches.
That's horrible.
Guardian of Chaos BD said, Brittany. Kroger John Bryant said, good morning John Baptist Canada. Kroger John Bryant said, freaking bunches.
That is horrible, man.
Handle that by said, freaking bunches. Bobby Stokely said, honey bunches of misfits. John Baptist Canada said, I got to go. Good morning underscore Bobby colon underscore misfit. Carl Johnson said, is Meg 3.0 on drugs? Saiful Jamil said, just one request to sleep or take a vehicle or just go straight out of Germany if you say that up.
What?
John Bryant said, Mother Meg is a slow talker, sounds tired.
Yeah.
Just hey Al said, have a good safe day Bobby.
Thank you, just now.
Samuel Wilkinson said, how are you Donick at Brittany Conquest? Edward S. said, Meg sounds like she's been a career smoker and needs a nap.
I know, right?
Sir handled that by said, Meg 3.0 has arrived. Vista said, Mitch worked at NPR. John Bryant said, good morning Carl. Kroger John Bryant said, good morning Vista. Sir handle that by said, prefer Meg 2.0 better.
Oh, you're not going to be listening to her.
Said, good morning Kroger. I am on to do my Kroger shopping so you
I just got it. I've got it out loud right now so that I can eat.
said, take it back. Sir handle that by said, sounds like Meg 3 is drunk. NGK said, howdy Bobby and Misfits. Number 136. Kroger John Bryant said, sounds good Carl. Conquest
Dang.
said, I'm good Samuel, how are you?
I don't see how people eat tortilla shells for breakfast. I just don't.
Hi NGK.
I don't get it.
Brittany Conquest some trains, said. Meg is still half asleep. Brittany Conquest, said. How are you, Guardian? Baylor, Romania, said. Hi, Bobby.
Hold up, Tyler.
Samuel Wilkinson, said. At Brittany Conquest I'm good, okay. Carl Johnson, said. I am off to do my shopping. If I listen to this any longer I will go to sleep. Baylor,
She ain't gonna be
Romania,
on but just another minute.
said. Hi everyone. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS, said. How are doing, Bobby? Kroger John Bryant.
Doing pretty good. How you doing?
Good morning, Baylor. Zachary Dorshak, said. Brittany, I just had a peanut butter cookie. Guardian of Chaos BD, said. Morning, Bobby. Hope you have a good day.
Good
Stay
morning.
safe and thanks for the ride, good sir.
You're welcome.
Dagger, said. Drier than a popcorn fart. Brittany Conquest, said. You take her gummy, Bobby. Brittany Conquest, said. That's good, Samuel. Brittany Conquest, said. Yummy, Zach.
Not yet, but I'm about to.
NGK, said. Hi, Brittany, Kroger, Carl. Brittany Conquest.
Gummy engaged.
Hey, Baylor, how are you doing? Guardian of Chaos BD, said. I'm good, Brittany. Been checking on the Mid-American Truck Show in Louisville. Been very cool. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS, said. I'm good, okay, the weather, nice day in Mississippi.
10-4.
Brittany Conquest,
It's pretty nice here, but I know. Everything all right? Yeah, I tell you what, I don't like that voice a bit. But y'all heard the man's voice. So, you know, it's either that voice or the man's voice. I don't like either one of them, but I do like being able to communicate. I don't like the non-communication with it. So, two tablespoons daily. That's what I need to do, is just 2 tablespoons. What? Yes, hospital test going on. It's not alone, it's alone. What up, man? Put a G in there. Take that E off and put a G in it. still haven't done that. I will. I want to put wings on it. They'll make it look like a fly. I think that would be a lot better, putting some wings on it. Make it look like a dang old fly, man. Yeah, there's all kinds of health benefits. What was that? Good morning. So I missed breakfast by 15 minutes. Or I missed biscuit and gravy by 15 minutes. And who was it, Dagger, that said take it back? A dragonfly. The taking it, I mean, I knew before I, dang it, I knew before I got it that it wasn't no good. I already knew that. But that was, as far as breakfast goes, that was all they had left was that. And then they had the other one that didn't even have sausage, so it was just a choice between the two is all it was. And I knew I wasn't gonna be happy with it, but it was a little bit of something. I gotta find something to elevate my my laptop. An infusion. Hope everything goes good for you, man. Yeah, pizza box could work. I know, right? Yeah, just food to fuel, that was it. As it was either that or grab some barbecue, and I wasn't interested in no barbecue at all, of any sort. Or the mashed potato, you know, anything like that. I don't see why places like that don't serve breakfast up until noon. Especially truck stops, you know, because drivers, I mean, we all run off different schedules. We don't run on the same schedules. It's not 9 to 5 out here for us, you know. What? Well, no, I still got her though. I know, and I get it for the ones that don't like to hear it. I get it. Good morning. Welcome to the Right Now Game, Paul. Andy, how you doing? But I love to be able to communicate with you guys, you know. And sitting and reading comments, just it's not safe. So I have to do it this way if I want to communicate with you guys. It should be in truck stops. It really should, 24/7 for breakfast. The thing is when I'm talking to yins now, where yins can't hear the messages being read out, is I have to be a little bit more specific with my answers of who I'm talking to, or not who I'm talking to, but the questions that I'm answering or the statements that I'm replying to. I have to be mindful of that. And the reason why I know I have to be mindful to that is because of the one-wheel rides. You know, I've watched back on the one-wheel rides and hear where I'm just sitting and saying stuff, or I'm not just, she's in my ear. Meg's in my ear. Now that would make a pretty good breakfast like that, I think. That would. But now Meg's still going. Y'all just can't hear her because I've just got it in my ear now. I'll show you later how I've got it set up. 12 p.m. today. Yeah, I've been hearing that the winds is kicking up today. Always as safe as possible. I do too. I think 11 o'clock should be shut down from 11 to 12 should be shut down for breakfast anywhere. But yeah, I've got to be mindful when I'm responding to you guys because I've watched back on the one wheels where I, you know, because the one wheels I've always got Megan in my ear, always. So, and I've sat and watched some of them back to see how they sound, you know, and all that. So, what, yins? Really? I say yins a lot. Yins, y'all, use. I don't say use much, but sometimes I do, just, you know, making fun. Like Colorado. I don't actually pronounce it Colorado, but I say Colorado to make fun of the ones that say it proper. Nevada. Which I generally do say Nevada, but if I'm just sitting and talking to me and you one-on-one, then I don't say Nevada, I say Nevada. But on these streams I say Nevada most of the time. But that's me making fun of the correct pronunciation. Yeah. Yins don't know what Yins talking about. Y'all come on down here. Yins, get on down here and get some breakfast. Fills your use bellies up. Use something like that. I don't know. So I didn't change the 6. I should have changed that 6 to maybe a 7 today. I didn't change it. I think 600 is a good daily goal though. Jerry's Catfish House. Heck yeah, enjoy it, man. Right. Hey, juice guys. I don't understand the fascination of people that eat tortilla shells for breakfast. I've never got that. I've never understood it. But I guess people out west don't understand the whole biscuits and gravy thing. I don't know. Maybe. I don't get that though. Tortillas for freaking breakfast. What the heck's wrong with you, man? Olevians that appreciate this new setup, or the setup that we've got going on right now, for Olevians that appreciate it, well, I'll tell you later. Oh, I forgot to look at my email, Samuel. I don't look at them things on a daily basis, and I remember last night after the stream ended, you said to go look, and I still forgot to go look. I'll look. I'll go look. It may take me a day or two, but I'll go look. And I remember now, since you said that, I remember that going through after I ended the stream. I remember hearing that because I listened to the comments after the stream shuts off. And I remember hearing that. I just forgot to do it. Good morning. What up, medicated? I wouldn't mind. Now I would try that. I did medicated. I seen a short on TikTok. No, we won't call it a short, but I was watching TikTok, and there was a girl that run a bait and tackle shop. She's got some kind of fishing channel, but she's got a bait and tackle shop, and she made up a burrito, a breakfast burrito that had cheese in it. That was the only thing that kind of threw me off, but it had cheese in it. It had the sausage. I think it had sausage and bacon, but it had biscuits and gravy crumbled up in that thing, and I was like, what the? That looked freaking good. Good one. That looks good. I was like, dude, I don't like tortillas for breakfast, but I would try that. I would try that burrito out for sure. I would try that one out. And she's somewhere, I think North Carolina. It might have been South Carolina. It was one of the other. I don't know. Actually, it could have been Georgia. It might have been around. I think it was. I don't know. It was North Carolina, South Carolina, or Georgia. It was one of them three states. Because it could have actually. Where's Tybee Island at? Is that Georgia or South Carolina? Because I'm thinking it was somewhere with not real close, but not real far from the Tybee Island area, I think. Uh-oh. No, she's in my ear. She's still here. Y'all just can't. Y'all just can't hear her. Well, I didn't. I took one bite of that shell, and what I did was opened it up. Good morning, Ron. What I did was opened it up and just eat the sausage and bacon and eggs out of it. 2 pounds. Lord have mercy. I don't know if I could do that. Breakfast burrito, 2 pounds. But I would say that's about what that was that she weighed. It was huge. Nah, she's still here. I just... Hello, Samuel's mom. Good morning. I didn't catch that name, but was that Gears? Yeah, well. Yeah, right. Oh, it was Chris. Jitsi, Chris, Jitsi. Yeah, I think it was. Go-karts or race cars or something. Yeah, right now that pink bar goes along with the overlay. Good morning, Scoop. How you doing? I think it was Scoop. I got to work on getting that pink bar off of there. It's not supposed to be on there, but never had French fries with an omelet, but I don't care much for French fries. Still got some adjusting to do with that whole overlay. Pretty nice. They're wanting to make it into an interstate. So for anybody that really appreciates the new way of how I'm streaming with Meg back in my ear and the overlay, the location overlay. Good skeet targets. What happened? Ain't no question dumb, man. I don't consider any question dumb. Unless your question is where we're at. What the heck happened, man? Look at this. Dang. That was a major little crash. Lord have mercy. I hope they're alright. It's different. It's different. Meg is different. She's in my ear right now. This is what I'm hearing. I have it wired. It's in my earbuds. It's kind of new, kind of. I just have it routed different now. Not each. The air fins on the trailers, it's not for one trailer. If you're the only one, if you only have one trailer, it's not really going to make that much of a difference. But if you take a fleet of trucks and trailers, that's where it adds up at. You know, if you're just one truck. April 27th, heck yeah. If you're just a one truck operation, you're really not going to see that much of a difference in the fuel economy and saving money. But if you've got 100, 200 trucks, that's where you see the difference at. That's where it adds up at. What up? That white car was pretty rough looking. Thank you. Anyway, for the ones that really appreciates the new revamped setup, go over there and give Joey Whispers a big thank you. You don't go over there and say the channel name. Don't do that. You can go over there and say, thanks for helping Bobby out, but don't say thanks for helping Ride Along Gang out. Because he's the one that helped me out with the overlay. It's just Meg, but it's like Meg's mama or grandmama, something. There was a dark car and a white car. I don't know what the dark one was. I don't know what the white one was either, but meet up with your dad when we get the opportunity, Samuel. Yeah, I've got to go back and just reset it up. I've just got to go back and reset it. I just hadn't reset that thing yet to where it takes the pink bar off. It's just the light go, that scorecard is the light go. Heck yeah, it's good to be back. So this one don't read the comment that you just put up, Carl. She didn't read it. Unfortunately, this one isn't an updated enough model to read the Asian. It's supposed to, but it don't. Yeah, we'll be going to Tijuana. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Well, thank you, man. I'm here every day for y'all's view and pleasure. Every day. I've already got my reload for after this one gets dropped off. I know I need to put AMSR in the title. That's what I should have did this morning was the AMSR. I might change it later. Yeah, she don't read the Asian print now. That sucks because that I got a kick out of. This one don't do it. I guess my programming on my laptop's not as updated as my phone. My phone was more updated, I guess. For a second, I think you might be right, Samuel. I don't know. Looks like it. We're on 44. Sounds like 44. Well, I've got that up for a reason. Medicated. Once I get rid of that purple banner, that light go will be gone. But I need to get rid of that purple banner first. The only reason that light goal is up there is because that purple banner is there. Once I get rid of that purple banner, then that light goal won't be up there no more. I don't know. Yeah. Once I get rid of that purple banner, then yeah, that light counter will be gone. I won't have that up there. The entire game, man. Now we're off of 44. 284 back on 287, man. Duck mascot, dang it, man. I got a duck mascot in the truck. Over easy. Oh, I know, right? It should. But actually, that bar is it's actually a scoreboard is actually what it is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying. I've been trying forever, but what up, Julio? We're on our way to Albuquerque. Almost to 200. Let's go. What now? What now? I know, right? Yeah. I would rather have it out loud rather than in my ear. I like it better that way, but we don't live in a perfect world. That's the unfortunate thing. Because in an ideal world, here's how we would be able to set it up. In an ideal world, we would be able to set it up to where the purple bar's not there. Everything that y'all want to read on the overlay would be there. The ones that wanted to hear Meg would be able to hear, and the ones that didn't want to hear Meg could mute her. In a perfect world, you know? But unfortunately, we don't live in a perfect world, so. Unfortunately. There you go. Stop sniffing on it. I can once I get it all figured out. But it's going to take time for me to get it all figured out. ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. I wish he would have called me at 7 o'clock though. Oh, did we? Oh yeah, that's right. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh, NGK got that. NGK got it. What up, Roger? How you doing, man? We might see some trains. That wind's blowing mighty hard. You did, man. You got it. Okay. Should be home soon, man. Just hanging her in your phone. separate sound boxes. Oh, I don't have a health issue. disco party, I think. Heck yeah. It's a disco party over there on the other side of the highway. Somebody was feeding the bears, man. In the morning. I gotta find my Bluetooth charger. It's low. So that was the broker. He was trying to get. He was wanting to try to see if we could get it unloaded today. Which, if he would have called me at 7 o'clock this morning. If he would have called me at like 7 o'clock this morning, we're in Texas, I might have could have got there by 4 o'clock today, but since I didn't leave, since I slept late, well, we get unloaded first thing in the morning, man. Which is all right, because the last time I unloaded at that place on a Saturday morning, they unloaded that. It was quick. It was a quick deal. 'Cause I'll be the only one there in the morning getting unloaded. I know, right? My truck will do it. Chicken biscuit, heck yeah. I know, right? It's the same person, though. Huh. Interesting. Look at the size of this thing. I know, we made it back up to 69.2. Thank you. Look at the size of that thing, y'all. It's kind of got a little lean to it. I bet that dude's making some jack with that load. would think, yeah. That might be a railroad machine. Might be right. What, 11? For that one that we just passed? Yeah, it's like a barge crane or railroad track crane. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. He's new. He don't know what to do. He got over after we went around him. Sir! Yeah, I wasn't able to count taxes. Stop texting on your cell phone, man. That dude was just texting away. All over the lane. And I can't stand to see a truck driver texting. I can't stand to see anybody texting, but truck drivers is even worse. California. Especially out here in the winds like this, you know, that makes it even worse. Well, it was a lane and a half, I think. $6.57 a 10.1 a. I should have got up it. I know, right? It is just annoying. What up, Bliss? Well, I thought you was here yesterday. Wasn't you here yesterday? Yeah. I don't know. What time? One 94. Yeah, I did. No, there's not. Pull over. I mean, but that right there, that goes to show you that they text all day long. Because if they did just text here and there, they would pull over, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, right. I passed through Vicksburg yesterday. I don't know what time it was, but I passed through there. Yeah, it is. Hey, good morning. Is that Norma? She's pronouncing y'all's names off again. I'm having to decipher them out. I think she said Luana. Not everybody's, just some people's. And that's weird. It's like Super Trucker. She's pronouncing it different than ever before. Yeah. What up, John? How you doing? or I didn't go through the red light. We was at a red light intersection, and the lady, she blew through the red light and hit me. She come from the passenger side. I was lucky on that part that she come from the passenger side. I didn't have my seatbelt on, and now the car, when she hit me, the car done at least a 360. It might have been a 720. It spun it around once or twice, picked it up off the ground, and it slung me over into the passenger side window, and that's where the window cracked. I had a handprint on my head because I threw my hand up over my face, and my hand was what hit the windshield. But it looked like somebody took and just slapped me right on the side of the head, you know, over my eye, the right side of my face. It was just nice, pretty little handprint. No, she didn't just miss it. Well, yeah, I guess she did just miss it because I was just pulling out. But I'd made it across the one side of the two lanes and was entering into the other side. And well, my head didn't actually break it. My hand was what broke it, cracked it. If my hand did it, my hand was what did, or yeah, my hand, because I got my hand between the glass and my head. Ain't got nothing but a couple of little pebbles up there, man. It's not even rocks, it's just little pebbles. Into the stream are we? What's the stream count number? What, an hour and a half? Dang, 50 miles an hour. It's gusting pretty good right now, and it's coming from the side. What up, man? 88 minutes. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. The reason why I was asking is because, like I said, my counter is covered up by the location overlay, and I can't see it. But I got 90% on the phone. I was just wondering if it's doing good or if it's not doing good. do it if I'm on somebody else's video is, which I always watch from my phone, so I just get where the time bar is at the bottom of the screen and slide it backwards and then slide it back to where it would be live. That's how I tell. I don't know if it, I don't think it tells me on my side how long the stream's been up anymore. Yeah, slide that time bar if it don't have the actual time up there. She says your name different now too, Clearwater. Put it up there so you can hear. Put something in the chat so you can hear how she says her name now, Shark.
Said, afternoon Clearwater. Robert John Bryant. Said, just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you have a phone that thumbs up, yet smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it, we do not care how you do this, top surfing on in.
Coder Shark.
Okay, I show 1 hour 31 minutes.
1 hour and 31. Lord have mercy, man. Don't worry too hard if you don't got to. Kroger. What up, Bill? What up, man? up about 5:30. Degrees. Lord have mercy. It's chilling down here. I don't know what that dude's doing. The truck says 53, but it looks like the overlay says 49. I don't know which one's closer to accurate, but don't work too hard if you don't have to, mate. Probably right on there, 51. What up, Jamie? How you doing? Hello, Ariel. How you doing? I need to get me some new wiper blades. So I, yeah, 79 degrees right on, man. So I got some reload info after this one. If y'all want to guess, y'all can. If y'all want to wait, y'all can do that too. I don't never use it though. County, southwestern Oklahoma. I didn't catch the name. Double stack sitting over there. Oh wow, how you doing, man? Dang it. 31-day march. So it took us 2 full days to get back the what I lost during my home time, because we was at 69.2 when I went in on home time, and 100. I lost 100 during that 2 weeks. Made it back up to 69.2 last night, I think. So the dashboard and the overlay temperature matches up right now. And our altitude that we're sitting at right now is 1,109 feet. People that gets gifted memberships, they're subscribers. I've come to notice that there's a lot of people that will subscribe while the stream's running, and they'll unsubscribe once the stream's over. I don't know why they do that. I have no idea. It don't make sense to me what that is. But I have noticed there's a few that come in here, quite a few that come in here and subscribe every time. And I just don't understand why they do that. I mean, I'm not going to mention any names of who they are, but there's some that do. Every time they come into the stream, they resubscribe. And I guess when I was doing subscriber mode, I could kind of get it then, but with it not being on subscriber mode, with it never being on subscriber mode anymore, I just don't understand why they unsubscribe when the stream's over. Some do. Some hates it. We got a BNSF, a CSX, and a Kansas City Southern. Huh. I like that. 3013 for the interesting. Weeks. At least it's not permanent, man. At least it's not permanent. But 44 miles down, man. He's too far off. Coder shark, like she's saying it like COATER, coder. That's a multifaceted train. Which I know coder is not a word, but coder shark. What up, Pop-Tart? It's just a banner that I've got to get taken off of there. Yeah. I don't know if I've seen that new paint scheme since they merged. I'm not sure if I've seen it or not. Maybe, but I'm not 100% sure. Different run after this. A little bit different. It's not California. I think William was saying yesterday, California. What up, Marlene? How you doing? We run 287 quite a bit. That's kind of how you do. Close. Idaho. We'll pick up a load from Freona going to Idaho. I think it's Boise. I think. I hadn't done North Dakota or South Dakota in a while. Montana. It's been actually Montana. It's been about 3 years since I've been to Montana. I don't know. Sometimes you see the CSXs out here. Sometimes 46 degrees in New York. How you doing? Beth, is that a Norfolk? There's a Norfolk Southern, man, on the BNSF. Check that out. Is that Chris? How you doing, man? So we've seen a BNSF, a Norfolk Southern, CSX, Kansas City Southern in the last 5 minutes, man. Yeah, it's foreign power. Border Canada border. That was all you used to do it. Yeah, get well soon, man. Get well soon. They've merged yet, have they? Or they maybe have. The sun always comes up before it goes down. Dang it, never thought about it like that. Big old Rubik's Cube, man. You talking about snow? There's another double stack over there. That's 3 trains in back to back. Helicopters, man. Them things was little. What, the town? Yeah, Childers. There ain't much to it, that's for sure. I've done an abandoned walkthrough on that town. she pronounced it chili coast. That's the way I used to pronounce it. And then somebody in Ohio told me it was pronounced Chillicothe. I know, right? That'd be something. Blue Ridge Scenic Railway all the way out here. It's too bad they don't have a steam engine for that. Blue Ridge Railway. What up, Buckeye? How's it going, man? Yeah, I've got videos of them abandoned buildings on the inside. Not all of them, but some of them. The short I put up this morning didn't have the yellow header on it like it normally does. I don't know why it didn't switch. Oh well, I forgot to. I didn't. I skipped a step. That's why it didn't switch. Yeah, it is chilly out there. I forgot to switch my header from white to yellow. Too many people out here. What up, man? How you doing? Oh, the helicopter. No, I didn't look to see if anybody clipped that. I didn't even look. I looked. No, I didn't even look to see if anybody. Yeah, I didn't even look to see if anybody clipped that. I forgot all about it. I'll check it out tonight to see if somebody clipped it for me. What up, Miguel? How you doing, man? Oh, you did clip it? Okay. Yeah, I didn't look last night at the clips. Yeah, we got the location now. That's why y'all aren't hearing Meg, because I got the location up on the screen. So there's nothing for Meg to read on the screen. I've got Meg in my ear, but y'all can't hear her because she's not on the screen. bit to get it all tweaked up, fine-tuned. I mean, I'm pretty satisfied with the way it is, other than the fact that it's showing the counties is alright, but most people's more interested in the town than the county. That's the only thing. That's the only thing right now at this point. Besides the purple banner, I got to get that purple banner off there. She's in. Spitting in my ear. Lord have mercy, that's not cool. Is it going through Pennsylvania this year? Big boy? It was decent. It was decent. I've had better. I do that route a lot. Sometimes I do 380 and sometimes I go through the middle of town, but well, I'm just got it down for that little scoreboard. It's a scoreboard is what it is, but I've got it set up to be as the light goal. 600 lights. That's what we're looking for. 600 lights per stream. That was pretty good. The sneezing box truck. Gary was the one that popped that one out. I didn't see it, but Gary was the one that clipped that one for me. Gary, he's got a good eye on the clips. The Latino guy. Red Robin, it's been a long time, maybe 15 years since I made it Red Robin. Maybe longer, yeah, but at least 15. I don't know, I'd say it costs us a lot of money to roll that thing, I would think. Was that Taz? Whataburger's alright. I don't make special attempts to stop there, but I'll eat at a Whataburger from time to time. I'm sure they probably did. Like I said, I didn't look at the clips last night, so I don't know what all got clipped yesterday and what didn't. Right, right. Clean restrooms, hop in. Pulling over at the McDonald's. They're just okay in my opinion. Whataburger. I mean, they're just okay. I like them the one shake that they had, which I don't know that they're doing it now. I think they switched it to something else. Like I say though, they're just okay in my book. But I imagine that it is from one location to another. How good or bad they are, because it's usually that way with just about any franchise. Some locations are better than others, some are a lot worse than others. Yeah. What a booger. I mean, that's where Whataburger originated, was Texas. I've only hated it in and out, I think, once. I had never been to a truck show in my life. Pop Tart. Enjoy that film time. Yeah, Bojangles is alright. They're just alright. I like their biscuit gravy for breakfast, but true that, partner. Yeah, that's a normal amount. It'll be the first or second week in May before I go back home this time. I didn't care much for the one that me and Tasha ate at. Sonic, I don't eat at Sonic unless I have to. Then, if I do eat at Sonic, about the only thing that you'll catch me eating is either the extreme tots, or sometimes I'll get the foot long, but oh yeah, no, I'm headed to Idaho out of here. He does do something. What? Why are you sending money up there? Can't be satisfied with what I can afford to send, then just wouldn't send it. Miles to Childress. A lot, the Sonics can't stay in business. They don't do no good. Not sure if you get to go yet. Slider wagon. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Over 300 thumbs up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snack some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches. High five, wow, with the freaking bunches. I'm doing pretty good. I don't know who that was that asked me while I was in the middle of the spiel, but I'm doing pretty good today. How you doing? High five, wow, with the freaking bunches. I know, right? The 200 boom was a phone call right in the middle of it. Shouldn't have to worry about any more phone calls. I'm doing pretty good, Clyde. Doing pretty good. They just want you to believe they got horrible drinking water, so you buy bottled water. Most places. Heck yeah, big age. You're the one that said you was in Children's, right? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Is it? Let's go for the hats, man. Howdy, partner. Dash cam I've got is just the one that's, yeah, my side, they're a little bit dried up right now, thankfully. Yeah, exactly. If you can get out there in a safe location, BH, be a misfit in the wild. I've never stopped at the Big Texas. It's chilly out there, it is. The truck says 57. I don't know. said that? We did a misfit in the wild. Well, I put the short up this morning, but the video was the day we left town. We got a super trucker. Make it out to the roadside, give us a wave. I'll definitely give you a horn. Ain't no doubt about it, man. And then you'll get spotlighted on the short shelf. It's people that stands out on the side and waves, Samuel, or stands over the overpass and waves. It's people that gets out there in a safe location and waves to the camera, and we give them the horn. That's the misfits. Misfits in the wild. It's this morning's short. The thing is I forgot to change the color on the header. So this morning's has a white header instead of the yellow header like it's supposed to. What up, baby? How you doing, man? I clicked it, but I forgot to switch it. Across from the pilot? Alright, we'll keep our eyes open then, man. When we get up here to Childress, everybody look across the street from the pilot. Yeah, I don't know if that's actual temperature. One of them's wrong, and whether it's the one on the overlay or the one on the dash, because the one on my dash temperature gauge is saying 57. So I don't know which one's. One of them's way off, and I believe it might be the overlay one might be off. I believe. I could be wrong. Got you as a misfit in the wild, Samuel. It's just hard to see you because you was up there at the rest area. I've done a misfits in the wild with you. It's just hard to see you from that vantage point. Currently 50. So the truck's way off. Yeah. Is that Ethan? As many of them as I can. Yeah. Kenworth T680. I know you can barely see the hood with that banner up. Got a big old moose guard on the front. Yeah. Right on. Tin roof. Rusted. That's the same thing as saying 10-4. It's just the extended version. Laughing at the last meetup? Minding your last meetup? Oh yeah. The mask one, or the Michael Myers, was it Jason? The Jason one? Yeah. After I realized. I need to put the ones that I bought for the truck. I need to just throw them on there. I mean, y'all might not get to see 100% of it like it's good with the old one, but we're not in New Mexico yet. We're still in Texas. We got a ways to New Mexico. When I go in on home time, I might put the other ones up. I don't know. We'll see. I keep saying I'm going to get them cameras too, and I keep forgetting them. And I need to, and I would, or I would like to, need to, but I just don't know. A bunch of pictures of the Freightliner. We'll be on the same side as him. If he's across from the pilot, across the highway from the pilot, we'll be on the same side. Give me a check too, Pop-Tart. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I have no idea when. Watchtower, maybe. Oh, the Watchtower. Yeah, that was Super Trucker. Sure was. I heard that. The black trucker. Well, I tell you what, BH, if you want to swing over to the pilot, I'll pull in right there and we'll do a meetup. If you want to swing over to the pilot, we'll do a meetup. I got to kick a tire too. Heck yeah. Notification sound isn't working. What up, C-Man Driver? How you been, man? Johnny Pizza Hut. Yeah, we'll swing in here to the pilot. Do a meetup with the Big H. I see him crossing the road right now. Down in Pizza Hut. Heck yeah. Remember, if you want to be a part of the Misfits in the Wild, get out there in a safe location, give us a wave, and we'll give you the horn. Right over there on the right-hand side. We're going to swing in here and meet up with them. If I'd have known it was going to change, I could have done been halfway across. give me just a second. I'm gonna run inside, kick a tire man, and then I'll be back out. I'll pull through the fuel island though, and park right here beside, park in front of that is green truck. What up, Bill? Heck yeah. What up, party lady? Did you get here? Make it in when you can. That's all we can ask, right? Ten floors, Henry. Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna run in and kick a tire right quick. You can come on over, I mean, if you want to. But just give me just a second and I'll be back out. I got a sticker for you, so don't let me forget to give it to you.
Mike DTHE said, Meg slowed down. Severe truck or not? Said, Dagger, there is a drug and gun store where Bobby lives. WYLBT said, that was your worry, Mike? Oh geez. Kudra Shark said, I just want to hear my name. Dagger said, cool beans, that's a pair truck _ not. Baros said, Oi. WYLBT said, I loved your hillbilly coveralls, Mike. Mike DTHE thought it was co-ater. Richard said, "Hey from London. A question, how do you watch TV while out on the road in a truck?" Maros said, "Manda amola para o caminhoneiros do Brasil." Cutter Shark said, "Cutter Shark coater Shark." Mike DTHE said, "I think Meg been taking
There you go, Lee.
That's my original truck.
Okay.
I used to have.
Dagger said, "Somebody take the Quaaludes away from Meg, please. I think she has had enough for the day."
It's a mess in here.
That's all right.
I normally clean it out on my home times, but with the circumstances this last go around, I didn't.
Right.
I didn't do nothing in here.
Oh, that's your little setup. Okay.
Yeah. Well, this is new. I didn't normally have it like this. I just started this yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, so that's how you hear it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you hear it just a little bit?
Yeah, because I couldn't hear it on video just now.
Well, see, normally the way
could.
Used to, I had this screen up there, and after I switched and put that locator on there, it won't. It'll go up there, but it I can still hear it right here.
Okay.
Is it dot?
Not CJ. Just type that on search and it'll show up on there. And it's a good little video. And it's just kind of a little quick rundown of what we do over there and stuff. So
Yeah.
but yeah, we're at like 80 something that's gotten their CDL so far in around 3 years.
Right.
And it's been going really good. We haven't had anybody fail, so
Yeah.
that's the good part.
Heck yeah.
But yeah, 5 months. But yeah, my house is just right over there.
Real close.
Yeah, we're about a block away.
I usually stop here.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Almost every time I come through.
Okay.
Sometimes I don't, but most every time, I usually always stop here at this particular one.
Yeah.
Unless I stop in Memphis.
Yeah, Memphis is a good place to stop too. That's my hometown.
Is it?
Yeah.
I've done a one-wheel ride through Memphis.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know if you've ever seen any of those.
No.
I'll show it to you right quick before I take off.
Said, "Hope your day is going. Bring me conquest."
That's how I have to keep that cool.
I'm home,
Yeah.
everybody.
It won't say cool any other
Bring
way.
me conquest. Said, "Hey, wrestling fan."
That's all right. I like the truck. It's nice.
It's pretty nice. They offered me a brand new one about 2 months ago, and
Do you want to take it yet, or?
moving all this stuff around, plus my Starlink out there, I gotta move it. It's a big hassle moving trucks when you got, because everything back here it stays back here,
Right.
Clothes and all that.
Okay.
This is just water and my new GPS box that I haven't thrown away yet.
Right.
But that Starlink, that's a hassle to move that thing. I about fell off the truck moving it one day.
Well, I tell you what, that's nice to have.
Yeah, it is.
That's real nice.
It makes a difference on these things.
Right. Right.
Sure does.
Cool. That's all right. I like that. You got the little deals there.
Yeah, those are actually those eyeballs.
Hello, Brittany.
Those
How did your
lit up
morning
eyes.
go today?
Okay.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about now.
And
okay.
I guess what had happened, I've lost my controller in here somewhere because they come with a remote control. And apparently, when them batteries go dead, you got to have the batteries in the remote for them to work proper. So what I did was I just unplugged that one and scooted it down to replace it as an extended
Brittany
sun visor.
Conquest.
Okay, yeah.
Said,
That's a good idea.
didn't I
That's
miss
a real good
anything
idea.
while I
I've got a
talked to
short
you
clip
guys
or
on my
two
phone
up
since I got no data.
of them lit up, but
Yeah, I didn't see it.
yeah, they're still next short shelf.
Okay.
So yeah, this one.
Oh, yeah. There's one guy that stopped in Memphis. He told us like to buy it.
Brittany Conquest. Said, good, just I'm happy I got to talk to Chris, who is our store manager. He didn't know my hours got cut. He's going to see what he can do. Be some trades. Said, Bobby is meeting with Big H and his son right now. Brittany Conquest. Said,
Okay.
wrestling fan, it was good since I talked to Chris. Bill Hillify. Said, very good, Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said, nice, thank you for telling me. Be some, thank God I didn't miss it. Zachary Dorshak. Said, Brittany made it. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Mike. Brittany Conquest. Said, yes I did, Zach. Dagger. Said, time to sit with the MRS and watch General Hospital. LOL. Zachary Dorshak. Said, I made it, Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said, that's good, Zach. Be some trades. Said, have fun, Dagger. Brittany Conquest.
was an awesome meetup right there, man. That was awesome.
Wrestling Fin said, I'm glad you're okay, Brittany. Brittany Conquest said, meet a wrestling fan.
Right on. Thank y'all for stopping out, man. I really do appreciate that. It's awesome when I get to stop and meet up with the ones that's watching. It's just, it is, man. It's
Wrestling Fin said, hello Bobby, hope your Friday okay.
pretty good, wrestling fan. Hopefully yours is alright. So, I mean, a lot of you guys look at it and see it as
See some trains
getting to meet me.
said, always good to see a good meetup, Bobby.
But
Brittany Conquest.
in reality, it's me getting to meet you guys. Had to rewind it. So they've got my freaking view messed up. I think that's why we're not getting out the way we normally do, because they got my V view messed up. I'll say it like that. Oh, somebody's smurfing on that thumbs up. They got it fixed like it used to be from when I originally first started doing it. Which I know some of you know now. It's more know now than what it used to, but what up? Who was that? Little who? Little Moo? What now? Where? Oh, good camera shots. That was, man. That was quick. It's pretty convenient. Little Moo. Oh, little. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Little Moo, how's it going, man? Are you sure about that? The charger? Which charger are you talking about? I need a. I got. I don't know. I'm going up slopes now. Hang on. It can get scary. Oh yeah, yeah. I got fuel yesterday, so. Yeah, we got enough to make it down to Kirky. Yeah. Man, it got chilly out there, y'all. I don't think it was that cold when I got up this morning. I don't think. El Sombrero Restaurant. Sombrero. I did. Thank you for reminding me, but I did. I got it right after I ate breakfast. Oh, it's a pull in unless closed for the. That was. Is that Lance or Amy? Thanks for coming out, man. I appreciate that. I really do. Cold front moving sound. Pretty cool. Amy, what up, baby? Man, that was awesome. It was awesome. No, she's in my ear. It's a new little setup. I've still got to get it all worked out. But she's in 165. Let's go, man. Let's go. I've got it in my earbuds. Oh yeah, I meant to show y'all that and I forgot. Dang. I'll show you this later. I've got the earbuds in so that I can still hear. Yeah, mother trucker. Yeah, that was awesome, and I'm glad they called me back and told me that, because that was what the 2 phone calls was this morning, was to see if we could get to unload tonight instead of in the morning, which we couldn't get it for tonight, so. What? What up? Projects, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Is it Miss Alice? Grizzle Jack. Good day, mate. Hello. Hello. I gotta get my laptop set though to where it's a little bit more comfortable with this with these earbuds, because the earbuds are corded, and I've got my laptop sitting just on the floor so that I don't mess it up. But with it being new, you know, I don't normally didn't used to run with it like this. We're going to Albuquerque. I gotta get that fixed too, because she's saying G-Day instead of good day. G-Day. Oh, dang it. I hope that don't fall off there. I set it on the table. Lord have mercy, man. Did you just watch Tootsie Roll? That wasn't even a real Tootsie Roll, was it? That wasn't even a real Tootsie Roll. It's a beautiful day out here. We'll be here. What up, Corey? How you doing? Doing all right, getting good grades. Welcome back here. We'll be here for most of all day. We'll be here all day. All day long. Oh, you watch Tootsie Roll? It's chilly out here. It's chilly. We're coming up into the Panhandle, yeah. Just got back from the hospital. Four seasons in the weekend. Oh, that gypsy. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm working on it. It's still a work in progress. But we'll get it tuned up, dialed in, and y'all can thank Joey Whispers for the new setup. He's the one that assisted me on that. And he's probably live right now. I mean, if you go over there and say thanks, don't say thanks for helping Ride Along Gang. Just say thanks for helping Bobby. He'll know who you're talking about. Sweet. We don't want to spam his chat with another stream channel. We don't do nothing like that. But 37. Dang it. What time did you say it was? Which I like the way he's got his 3-line. I looked at it this morning and he's got his 3-line, but it fits his hood. That may or may not fit my hood like that. Yeah, just thanks for helping Bobby out with his display. That there would be sufficient. She don't translate. And the other or actual Meg 2.0, she would translate that time. What does she? 14 miles to Memphis. Why are you putting your brakes on for? Oh, I see. Never mind. I see now why you put your brakes on.
Please reduce speed.
-50. What? He didn't tell me how to do it. He just pointed me in the right direction, but that was good enough to get us where we're at. He pointed me in the right direction. And he did walk me through the app process as far as doing it on the app that we use. He did walk me through that. But he told me what site to go to actually get it working. So without his help, I still wouldn't have it right now. Is what I'm getting at. Without his assistance, I wouldn't have it up. Because I've tried to do it for a while, just never been successful in doing it. He pointed me in the right direction and give me some steps on what to do once I got there. Misplaced it. I forgot them freaking cameras again. Against that wind pretty decent. past clouds, you can see the same distance right now. That's the reason why I ended up sleeping so late, because it stayed foggy this morning. And I thought it was earlier than it was. I didn't realize it was 9 o'clock. I thought it was like 7 o'clock when I opened my eyes and looked out. I was like, yeah, it's just about 7 o'clock. Next thing I knew, it's 9. I was like, what the? Dang it, man. I'm just not a coffee drinker. It's not that I don't like coffee, because I do like it. I mean, I do like coffee. I just don't drink it. It's not a preferred drink for me. That's just like alcohol. I like alcohol, I just don't drink it. You know? So when I say that I don't like it because it's easier to say I don't like it. Well, I don't know. I just say I don't like it, but it's not that I don't. Not really. I do. I just don't drink it. Choose not to drink it for whatever reason. Now, I mean, I know why I choose not to drink alcohol. I know why I choose not to drink that, but because I'm one of those a little ain't enough person, and I don't know when to say when. True that. tell you what, it's nice to wake up and know where you're at. Waking up and not having no clue where you're at. Sorry, that light was red. Thank you for that light. I needed that fat and heavy barbecue. Separate container for the lace. Thank you. I barely heard this. What are you honking your horn for, Johnny? You ain't a train. Well, thanks for following, John. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, man. I got me some chicken pot pie, that chicken pot pie soup or whatever. When I stopped back there, kind of has a funky smell to it. Dang, I don't have no salt and pepper. I don't know why that dude was blowing his horn for. That was just absolutely absurd. Even without the salt and pepper, that's still pretty good. Still pretty good. A lot better with the salt and pepper, but bit of Splenda. I don't think I've ever had coffee with Splenda in it. Lemonade, but man, I had way too much of it. What was it, last year? I can't reach it. That would be good though, that seasoning. It would be good with it, but I can't reach it. drink it, but just very little. And no fail? Meaning if you fail it... Oh yeah, I think I've had some. I think I've had that. Country time, I like it. I like that country time a lot. Oh, okay. Keep taking the T-pass. Dang. How many questions is it? Yeah, I know. But that's about all you can find out here on the road, man. They're, you know, the whole trucking industry, they're not out here for your health. They're not out here to make it better. Like truck stops and stuff. Oh, right. That would be good. Right. What up, nature? Heck yeah. You got a lemon tree for real? Yeah, California does have lemon trees, don't they? Is California the only state that's got lemon trees? I don't know. That was weird the first time I went through California and I seen lemon trees. Like, what the heck is that? It's a lemon tree, dummy. What's a lemon? Them things grow on trees for real? I thought they growed up at the ground. Got them in Arizona too. Florida should have them, I would think. Well, it's still Florida. Avocados grow from trees? I didn't know that. I be dang, man. Makes sense because they look like pears. Heck yeah. mud flaps about ripped off. Looks kind of like mine. But yours is worse than mine. Mine's just one hole. Yours is two. Dang, that was something else I forgot to do while I was stopped. Population 275. Tart tangy Ponderosas. What kind of bread is it? Oh, the banana nut bread. Heck yeah. I forgot. Now I know what charger you was talking about, buddy. It just now occurred to me because I was thinking about it. It's the charger for my Bluetooth. Yeah, if you're still in here, which I see it up there, I just can't reach it. I'm slow today. Slow. I was blue title. What the heck does that mean? That's what his license plate said. Blue title. Oh, here comes another Jeep. I bet y'all are going to Moab, ain't you? Y'all headed to Moab. It's in my ear, MC. It's in my ear. Is that MC TV? When I put the little header up there, it says that y'all can see my location. She don't have anything to read, so I had to move it. Yeah, I had to move it to where it did have something to read, which is to my laptop. And my laptop's it's not loud enough for y'all to hear. It's not loud enough for me to hear. So I had to plug my earbuds up to it so that I can hear it. It's kind of a permanent input. Lord have mercy, man. When she was looking for what? Dang it, man. For Donley? Interesting. What are they touring? Cow pastures? Hello, Majesty. Did she say a mean Majesty? Damn, I went down to Texas. I've never been to the Big Texan, man. I've been by it. I mean, I've been through their parking lot, but I've never been in there. Clarion, Clarion. That was a heck of a buffalo. Buffer monsters here, they're buffaloes. Buffalo, man. Buffalo. Buffer monsters hang out at other people's channels. Scenic for Texas. Shoot, there ain't no way, man. 72 ounces is crazy. Good deal. Dang! They'd like to think they're a big deal. Man, that thing's cutting a lot. That Pizza Hut that we just passed back there while the Buffaloes was walking by, had a drive-through. I never remember walk-in Pizza Huts having drive-thrus. just never paid attention to it. Got 43 miles to Interstate 40. get one up. I've not ate an iron skillet in probably about 8 years. Somewhere interesting. We need to do a field trip, don't we? Oh, you talking about the food video? Did they see that? It's pretty good. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll get another one up as soon as I can. It may take me a few more days, but I've got one kind of in mind, kind of. What you want me to teach you? Just woke up. Yeah, we travel every day. I don't get to get out and do special stuff all the time, you know, because I'm working, but mic drop. Oh man, this thing's hurting my ear. Not terrible, but it's hurting it a little bit. What are we at? 4 hours and what? 22 minutes? I don't know if it's long enough though. It's just barely long enough to get into this right here. I know, right? She was already on the quiet side though. The Golden Spike Museum. I did do that. Oh no, you're talking about the arch, the golden. I mean the archway mark. The archway monument. Yeah, I did. I've done like 3 videos there. Yeah, the archway monument. Yeah, I've done a couple there. I done a live stream. I done a regular uploaded video, and then I done a short. But yeah, 3 different ones there. wouldn't think about birds chewing up wires. Like, I mean, I wouldn't think about it. Wouldn't think that birds would. I don't know though. They like to chew. Yeah. I know my uncle. He had parakeets, and he always had to keep. He had to keep like little chains and stuff. And then parrots. Yeah, the parrots. They have to have the chains and stuff to chew. So yeah, I guess they would be a menace to a wire. Oh man. Worse than dogs are. And bird poop, dang it. What up, son? Boom! Now you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snap some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the misfits around here. How much much do we love Misfits? Way to go, Kroger, with the freaking bunchies. A few weeks ago, there was a wild hog out on the side of the highway. He didn't cross over in front of me, but he was a big old fat one too, man. He was just sitting over there eating away. I don't know what he was eating, but I've got it on the short shelf somewhere. It's hard to really see it on the short shelf and tell what it. I mean, it's not hard to see it. It's easy to see it, but it just looks like a big old barrel standing over there. Man, this dude here is scoop. Good afternoon, ain't it, man? It's the third time this dude's passed us. He's texting away, man. Yeah! Put your cell phone down. Watch him, man. I'm back, man. I'll be here for a while, unless something happens. He needs to get off the phone doing it. Watch him weave back and forth. I mean, unless something happens, I'll be out for a while. Going to the racetrack in Amarillo. He's texting away on that phone, man. No, it wasn't really a vacation. It was we lost a family member, so I took some days off due to that. That's a spot too that I'd like to stop and do a video at. He won't win no race. I don't know if the trucker is the same race car as the race car driver, but The movie what? Look at the tumbleweed got him, man. The movie HUD, did you say? They're probably like, dang it, man, that thing's scratching my car up. Yo. Wreaking havoc. We're still on 287. I don't know why it's saying West 1st Street, but thing about having Hammer on the truck with these guys staying out here where goat heads are at. See, when he was first born, the first few years that I was with the other company that he rode with us, I stayed east of the Mississippi, so not 100%, but quite a bit, and never had to worry about that. And I got on with these guys, and now I stay a lot of west of the Mississippi, and man, he knows what them things smell like. If he smells them when he gets out of the truck, you set him down, he won't use the bathroom. mean, he won't go over into the grass and use the bathroom. I can get him, sometimes I can get him to on the concrete. But a lot of times, once he walked up to the grass and he smelt that, he would drop his head and tuck his tail, and he didn't want to do nothing. He just wanted to get back in the truck. And he wouldn't use the bathroom in the truck. What, that he knows what they smell like? Go heads, you're not familiar with those? I've got a video, a short, on my short shelf. I don't know what it's titled though, but it shows the goat heads all stuck in the in my tire. Wait a minute. What now? What'd you just say? Work home for the next time what? Yeah, they are. They're nasty. I'm not exactly sure what I get what you said there, Gary, but I'm not exactly sure. Any guesses of what now? Oh, any guesses what the name is? Mike's chat history. Gotcha. Yeah. That's all he says. That's all he says is he don't say anything besides that. I don't think he's ever said anything besides that. You talking about for that purple thing? I'm working on it, man. I'm still in the works with it. I'll get it all. I'm not done with how the view with that's going to be. I've got to get the purple banner off of it. I'll get that the other thing off of it. Once I get the purple band off of it, the purple banner. Once I get that off, then I won't have that other thing up there, the little white box. Yeah, that's always ever. I've never known to be typing anything other than that ever. That I can remember. I don't never remember him typing anything other than his name. And I mean nothing even with it, just his name, and that's it. As long as he don't do it, just back to back to back, I don't even mind. But as long as he don't do it back to back to back to back to back to back. I mean, even if he does it 6 times in one day, as long as they're not back to back to back. Because, like I say, that's the only thing he's ever put in. He's never put anything else that I can remember ever. But he does get excited sometimes, and he'll put them back to back like that. Or he gets stuck or something. I don't know what it is. I don't know if excited is the proper word for it, but yeah, I've got some adjusting to do on the whole overlay thing. I've got this ain't the actual end result that we're gonna have. I'm just now getting it going, and I still gotta do some tweaks and twists to it. Want to add another thing or two. And I'm gonna try to take the highway off of it, maybe. I'm gonna try to fix it to where it's not showing the county most of the time, where it's showing the town instead of the county. Or I might see if I can fix it to where it shows town and county. I got some adjusting with it though. So I want to get the elevation, the altitude. I want to get that on there as well. Because a lot of people wonder about the altitude. It hadn't been a huge topic lately, but I get asked that quite often, depending on the areas that we're in. And I just come up with an idea about 10 minutes ago on how to readjust it. And I mean, it might take me a few days. It might take me a week. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, the state, and I'd rather it be the town, but the county's, I mean, the way it's doing it, it's all right. It's like right now we're in Claude, Texas. It's Armstrong County. I don't know what it's showing. I don't know if it's showing Claude or Armstrong, but or if it's even showing either one of those. Might not be showing either one of those. I can't see it because that's in my freaking, it's behind my counter. Which, with it being behind the counter like that, it blocks me from being able to see the actual location. And it also blocks me from being able to see the counter because they're meshed together, so to speak. Washburn? Huh. Well, my GPS says Claude and Armstrong. Interesting. Maybe we're in Washburn, Texas. Because I think my the dash GPS claims Claude all the way up through here until we hit Amarillo. I think it might switch over to Washburn somewhere, but which I don't know if Washburn's a county or not. I don't have no idea, because my old GPS didn't show the county; it just showed the town. So I'm not familiar with how the counties work. Which, that's another one, you know, people do ask what county I'm in. I'm always like, heck, I don't know what county it is because my GPS don't tell me. Yeah, we're on 287. interstates can't. But it's got the 287 route. I don't know. It's showing that we're in Amarillo now, Potter County. On the dash GPS. But now, this works off my phone GPS, and now there was one time I was in El Paso, and it was my phone was registering that I was in Juarez. Hello. I didn't catch your name. I was talking, but I didn't hear you say hi. But it was saying that I was in Juarez, and I was actually in El Paso. Counties were what? I opened my window. Yeah. I imagine it won't say that we're in Amarillo until we get right up here on the interstate. Then it might switch over. It may not switch over till we get to the BNSF yard. Switch over there. I don't know. Not really eat anywhere in El Paso. Got that Juarez dog. It is saying Potter County now. Thank you, Gary. I appreciate that. Really do appreciate that, man. I tried to. Try to make it as pleasant as possible anyway. A yard engine. You can see the difference between them with them side by side like that, or front and back from each other. It's more compact. The yard tractor. The yard engine was more compact. Looks boxier. Amarillo by morning. What he can right now. I don't know. I had a Italian yesterday. It was pretty dang good. It was pretty good. I don't eat Mexican a whole lot. Not really. I do some, but not a whole lot. That was that Peter Rabbit Mexican food. That was what that car got? That was Southern Texas. That was down pretty close to where Devil's at right now. Laredo. It was close to Laredo. At that one truck stop. That was pretty decent. I may get down through there again. I'll definitely do a video at that place. Because that was pretty decent. Houston, it was down around Laredo. I think if I'm thinking of the Route 1, I might not be thinking of the Route 1. I might, maybe. What up, Keith? How's it going, man? Tasha got all the stuff to make that one recipe that you sent. She just never did get it made. So I guess we'll fix it next time I go in. Yeah, she got all the stuff to do it. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Poker music? No. Polka or poker? Polka music? I have, yeah. Not poker music. Okay, wait a minute. I think I might have a bake, which I think it's the same place, if I'm not mistaken. It's the same, not the same place, but the same restaurant. Because I think that the one that was down around Laredo, and there was another one somewhere that was the same restaurant but a different location, and that might be it. Might be the same one. But I don't remember where that one was. Amarillo's a big place, but it's like a big small town, I think. Yeah. put it in my hair. Did pretty decent, man. Did pretty decent. I should have got up like 2 hours earlier and took off. Yeah, it is what it is. Shoulda, woulda, couldas. Eagle Pass, that's it, right? Enjoy that back, I guess, I think. But yeah, that's it, Eagle Pass. That was the one that I remember. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, see, it just shows the city when we're within the city limits. Other than that, it generally shows the county. I mean, I guess it's alright, but... Big dogs. Jesus. close to a vehicle, it's a warning to say that you're too close. It's not as bad in this truck as it was in that Freightliner. The Freightliner was horrible, man. It was deep though. Yeah, you can actually block people now from being able to see them. That was the big downfall, or the big reason why I didn't like using Meg. Was because people couldn't individually block people. It's still here. Mom has everything in Optiland. Your what don't work anymore? Your ads? I would ask who you got rid of, but it's none of my business. Pretty flat out here. I know. I know, right? Well, this one don't read Chinese either. This version, it don't read the Chinese. Well, if they're blocked from the channel, I don't. But yeah, I mean, like if you block somebody so you didn't have to see them, you'd still hear them with Meg running. That's what I didn't like. That's one of the things that I didn't like about Meg. It's going pretty good. How you been, man? Yeah, we in Amarillo, Texas. Did pretty good, Papa Kilo. How you doing, man? 40, you can, Jennifer. Should be able to pretty easy on 40, but 10 and 20 is a different story. Let's see if that son of a gun's texting still. God, Lord have mercy, man. No. He wasn't texting that time. Oh, it's a different one. That was a different one. She was texting though in the blue car. '69 in Albuquerque. She's in my ear, Kevin. Since I'm doing the graphic, I can't do the read out loud. Yeah, no doubt. That was I thought it was the same one, but it was a different guy. What up, Norm? How's it going, man? they decreased it back to normal. They'll double it again. What? No one shot? do the restream. You gotta do restream to do multiple platforms. And then plus TikTok's not used to you couldn't live stream while you was driving anything except like a bicycle or like a one wheel, something like that. As far as like a motorcycle or a car or a truck, used to you couldn't live stream on TikTok doing that. They've just recently, in the last couple of months, started that back up. And then they still keep you on the restriction as dangerous activities. What up, Thomas? But in order to stream on multiple platforms like that, you gotta go through Restream, which my app has Restream on it, but I don't know how to do all the stream keys and this and that. I mean, it would be good to do it on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Facebook. It would be good to do it on all of them, but yeah, there's once you TikTok opened it back up, man, a bunch of them started doing it again, but I don't know how long it'll last. You know, it may last forever and it may not. Yeah, used to TikTok allowed it, then they shut it down for a long time. Didn't let people do it for a long time, and then they just recently started it back. come carry in the truck. A few other places. Usually the Route 66s though, I do them like on the one wheel if I can. When and if I can. I don't do them in the truck, generally. Easy on the emojis, people. I can't see them, but easy on the emojis. 3 or 4 is pretty fast. Whoever did it. Man, I might stop and do me a food video up here in at Russell's Cafe. Giving it some thought because I need to do another one. That seems like a good spot to do one. Yeah. Waiting up. Welcome to New Mexico. We got about 30 miles, man. Radiator Springs. Okay, so the Route 66, that sign said it was off this exit right here. But no, I mean, I stay on the interstate going through here. Like I said, I don't do the Route 66s unless I don't do them in the truck very much. I've got to start doing a little better with it, like pausing on the menus and stuff like that. Used to be Russell's truck stop. TA bought it down, but they've still, as far as I know, they still got Russell's Cafe in it, whatever. That I'm going to do, not on this trip, but on the next trip. I might do it, I might not. But I need to stay pretty frequent with them, with the food reviews. Need to. The last one done pretty good, but I think it was just because Tasha was in it. I don't know for sure. I think Tasha being on the thumbnail had a lot to do with it. It is still, it's still getting a decent amount of views, but it's still climbing. It's the best food tasting or food review video that I've done so far as views and comments and thumbs up and hypes. It's done the best of any of them so far. Got to keep it going to keep getting better at them. I just have to keep doing them. Because I'm starting to, with every time I do it, I learn the edits. I learn a little bit more about the edit options that I have and stuff like that. Yeah, Russell's Route 66 Cafe. I think I'm gonna go ahead and stop doing it because I am hungry, and I think that would be a good spot for it. But I also need to keep hitting some of the smaller places, too, as well. Some of the bigger places, some of the smaller places, even some of like the iron skillet and stuff. The cooking streams. I know I haven't done one of those in forever though. yet. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I didn't think about it when she done the cake, this pistachio cake, because that was, she done it, I think it was the day before St. Patrick's Day, and it was green. That would have been a good one to have done just for that one, but I wasn't thinking about it. Heck yeah. Yeah, when I'm at home, it's not that I'm trying to forget about you. I need a break from everything. Even though this was an extended break, this last one, I just need a break from everything. See, I didn't even do too many shorts this time around. I only done maybe 4 shorts, maybe. Hopefully he didn't block nobody. A lot easier to go to sleep this way without Meg rattling out. I can't believe the short this morning I forgot to switch it over to yellow, left it white. Make it a little bit harder for some of you to recognize that it was my video. Lunchtime, heck yeah. Yeah, it helps. AMSR trucking. AMSR trucking. Oh, dang. Dang it. True that, partner. True that. It's family obligation. situations this go around. Which really, I mean, it's... Did I name change Cowboy? Yeah, cool. She never stopped you before. Damn. Ah, damn. Capoeira. I did learn one thing here in the last couple of months. Absolutely do not release a video during a live stream, because the seafood one, that one was a good one in my opinion. That was a good one, but it's one of the, it's the lowest viewed one that I've got so far, and I think it's because I opened it up to view during the live stream. I don't ever do that again, ever. I won't never do that again. I'm not saying that was a great video, but what up, Joey? How's it going, man? Thank you, Joey, for helping me out with the screen here. For the ones that don't know, Joey Whispers there's the one that helped me out with the overlay. He helped me out a lot. I've tried to do this overlay for a while. Joey actually got it. He helped me to the point where we've got it to right now. Y'all swing by there and let him know how much you appreciate it. He does live streams Monday through Friday. I'm not sure the startup time, but yeah, swing by there and check him out. He's got a good live stream. I go in there and watch him a lot when I'm off. A lot. I may or may not comment, except for on my home times. Usually the only time I comment, but I was in there this morning, man, before I started up. But I still got a little work to go with it. Still got some work to do with it. Yeah, he's cool to watch. I like watching him. I gotta get that purple banner off there. Which I went through. I hadn't redone it since that. I need to go and actually redo it, relink it and whatnot. But I've got a couple of things that I want to add to it, and heck yeah, it's greatly appreciated. Heck yeah. Yeah, there's some channels that I go to, I don't ever comment in them, ever. I mainly just go in and see what they're doing and where they're at. Sometimes I'll look at the comment section to see what they're talking about. That's like Mike's. I go into Mike's quite a bit, but I rarely ever comment over there on his channel. It's rare. miles of Texas left. That's all we got. So probably about maybe 10 more minutes, 5 or 10 more minutes on this stream. I'll start another stream up after I eat. Finish the ride on into Albuquerque. To find that aerial footage that I've got of that little spot right over, because that's actually Route 66 over on the left right there. I got some aerial footage of it, how they've got Route 66 painted on the pavement. I don't know where I've got it at. It's got to be on one of these memory cards that I've got. That was back when I had my drone though, before I crashed it. Who do that? Yeah, breakfast this morning was kind of just enough to get me going. It may be a minute before it switches over because it's not gonna. Okay, cutter shark. Yeah, it might be. It might be cutter shark. Dang. Hey, pretty good summer. How you doing? What up, Benjamin? How's it going, man? St. John. So yeah, right there. Yeah, took a just a second. It's on like a. It's on like a 60-second interval, so most of the time, unless that 60-second interval, I think it's 60 seconds, shouldn't change until then. So that's probably why it took a few seconds. ripped up that parking lot, man. That's why CTI moved for. I mean, it's still there, but they've ripped some of it up. I wonder if TA did that. Leveling it out, it looks like. So where you going, Oversize? Oh, you want to play chicken? What up, enthusiast? How you doing, man? Make it back to Vicksburg. Did pretty good. How you doing, man? Three hours straight, man. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and shut this stream down. I'm gonna go in and get me something to eat. I'm gonna make a little food review video. And what? Food? No, we still got a ways to go, man. Man, yeah, after I eat and everything, take my lunch break, I'll start back up. It'll probably be about an hour-ish, give or take. 30 minutes, 45, well, it'll be more than 30 minutes. 45 minutes to an hour, hopefully. I might shoot a little bit of footage, you know, through the museum and stuff. About an hour, give or take. Look for me back. Because I'll have to charge the phone back up too. It'll run the battery down doing that video. It'll definitely run the battery down. So just keep your eyes peeled for the restart. Appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out with me on this part. And we'll catch y'all on the next go round.